Alright, we're getting things set up here. We start soon, and then Dragon should be joining us.
Dragon's already close by.
Dragon, welcome.
How's it going?
Can you say something again? I think I had you too quiet to hear all the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
How is?
No, it's my end.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm trying to make sure I get things set correctly, because you know how it goes. Cool. Thanks, dude. Welcome. How are you doing? You having a good day so far? Lurk.
You know I'm at least gonna do the lurk.
No, it's awesome. I appreciate it. I just wanted to see how you're doing. I was lurking on you earlier.
Yeah, doing pretty good. I actually asked you if you were gonna play today.
I didn't hear you because I didn't have the sound on.
I thought you probably did. That's why I sent you a text later.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. It's, you know, I sometimes throw on a lurk and then I have to run away from the computer.
Nah, I know the feeling. I was gonna play longer, but I had to call my daddy today.
Yeah, it's all good. Alright. So the game is up. I think I might need to step away because I'm not getting an answer on something. But it's up and ready, and we'll kick it off here in just a minute. So give me just a moment. I will be back, and we will kick it off. But you're welcome to jump in and get stuff started. Oh, of course. The game capture decided to mess up again. I've really been having issues with screen capture lately. It's just for some reason it's like, no, I'm good. I don't want to capture. Why is it doing that? Oh.
Sir.
Well, we'll just have to leave it for now. We have nice little black lines on the side, and I can't get it to fix it, so we'll just have to live with it for now. Oh man, I don't know what it is, because it's not just me either. Like, it's so many people I know of that stream have been having stream issues lately. And not all the same one either, just little stream issues here and there that just having strange things happen. And it's like, well...
My most recent stream issue was my own fault, so...
Yeah. Which I'm not saying some aren't people's faults, it's just... Why has there been such an uptake in issues lately? Alright, where were we? Are we ready to skip a month, or...
Your name is not showing up for me to join.
It's not showing up for you to join. What? I literally just started it.
Wait a minute. I just popped it.
Okay. I'm gonna say.
I have been in and out of that thing like 20 times already.
Oh, I believe you. Well, I'm thinking about deleting the horses. Because I'm thinking about breaking them into 2 different pens, or making it where we can have them actually be able to have children. Yes, baby horses, so we can make money. Because otherwise they're just a money sink, taking money. And to do that, we have to load them all back up into a wagon. Because I was going to build 2 of them right here, because this one was supposed to hold more than it can hold. That's why we went with this one. Because when we went to buy it, it said it could hold like 26 or something. I'll look here. But it can only hold 16. So if we come here...
I've noticed in some of the updates, I think several of the mods are acting up.
Where is it? That one's 13. Yeah, see, this one says it can do 25. That's why we did it. It says 25, but it only does 16. So why have this one when it can only do 16? Look how much space that takes up. If we switch to this one, it also does 16, but they have a little hut. And so we can do one here and one there, and we can have 2 of them, 16 apiece, and yet have less space used and more space for horses. That makes sense? So are you good if we do that? Because it makes sense, because right now we can't have any more. I mean, I did this because we were supposed to be able to have 25. But it's not letting us. I mean, here's the other option. We could do this one. But I thought this one was cool because it had a little house for them, and we can put up our own fence. We can pick the fence we want. This one just has a fence and a hut for the food to stay in. So, personally, this is the one I want to go with. 2 of these, if you're good with it. Well, I was going to do 2 so we can start having baby horses, too. If we only go 1, it's full, and we have to sell off horses before we can have baby horses. It's up to you. I'm just telling you. No, we can have them right next to each other and just have one fence around both. So it looks like they're connected. Is that what you want to do? Okay. But they technically won't be connected. But to do that, we have to get another wagon. Because we have to put them in a wagon or sell them. And I figured since we've already put all this money and effort into them, it'd be better to get a wagon and keep them than start all over again. What do you think, Dragon?
Makes sense.
Do we sell our tractor? Or our horse trailer? I don't see it. Or did we just borrow one? Oh, I think we just borrowed one, didn't we?
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought you borrowed.
Any of the for sale items you want? No, we own animal transport. I just don't know where it's at. Okay. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? But there's better ways to do that. Like, actually just tell the game to tell us where it's at. Yeah. Yeah. Why is map not working? Because I was not doing it the right way.
I'll be right back. I gotta look at something.
Okay. Can I not visit or enter? Do I have to do that on this one? Okay, so our truck is there. Where is the trailer? No, I don't want to sell it. I want to show on map. If you say show on map, do you know how that works? Oh, I see. It's flashing. Okay, well, we are here. We are going to need another animal transport. Vive la podcast. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. Blue Dragon's here with us. And it's open to anyone else. So if you get Farm Simulator and you want to download the mods and jump in with us, you can. It's a good chill game, and it works well for children to see. Which is part of why we do it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My son wanted me to check on the weather for him.
Ah.
Want to know if it was going to make his races get canceled or not.
Interesting. So we got a slurry spreader. A slurry manure spreader.
You find your animal transport yet?
Yeah. Take a look at the for sale items. Let me know what you think, Dragon.
Yeah, remember, that's what I was about to do when you was looking for your animal thing.
Crusader Kings 3 is really good. And Civ 6 I've been seeing you play. Yeah, you've been going that one a lot. What'd you say, Dragon?
I was about to look at the sales items when you was looking for the animal thing, and then my son called at the same time.
Ah, all good. 12 pieces. We need 16 4, right? We only have 16 there.
I think
Yeah.
I'm okay with the sell items right now.
Okay. You want to check?
I was going to stream myself,
Here.
but I got a chance of thunderstorms for the next hour.
Pieces, 2 pieces. 5. 25. So we'll borrow that one, I think. Yeah, I get that. You got to be careful with things like that.
Well, I think it's just going to skim by us, so I think I'm in the clear, but again, I'm not too good at the whole thinking thing lately.
Is it worth the risk thing?
At least, not streaming, I can turn off kind of quick.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. What dude? Little dude. They're all little dude. Why? Why not? It's your farm.
Yeah, his farm's about to get modified.
Well, I mean, I work on it. You own it. If I was to do it, I would have been doing things differently. Why is a farm getting modified?
I'm about to add a building or two. That's how I wait for us to make more money.
Yeah. Viva la podcast. If you keep an eye out on something, say, like Humble Fanatical, you might be able to find Crusader Kings 3 with its DLCs for cheaper. Oh, we need more money before we can do our horse stables, our horses anyways.
I thought I'd mentioned the whole money thing.
No, you didn't.
Eh,
No, you didn't. I just
Someone
wasn't,
did.
I wasn't fully comprehending what you're talking about. So technically,
I wasn't blunt about it. Let's just put it that way.
yeah. I'm going to go ahead and throw the 200 in that we need for the horses, because the only reason we're doing it is because the one we have isn't working.
Yeah. So really, that ain't cheating. That's just defective. We're trying to fix it.
Exactly. We're trying to fix what happened. If it wasn't for it not working, we wouldn't bother with it. And technically, we're going to lose money still because of the water and the hay that were put in there that we're not getting back. Because when we remove it, all that food's gone.
Maybe we can put the food right this time.
Maybe, but I mean, we don't have any oats yet anyways, unless we go buy some oats. Should we buy some oats?
We never did get any planted, did we?
I thought we got some planted in that new field.
And that's going to be a little while before we can harvest it, though, right? Say this field is grass. Which one is it? The backfield?
I think so. Yes, I'm putting him in the trailer. Is that okay?
Back one back here is wheat. And the little one beside the building's wheat.
No, that one, we didn't get all of them in yet, because not all of them can go in here yet.
I think I need to make another field.
Well, go for it. I'm trying to deal with the animals. That's a good question. I think I just need to turn it off by going here.
Yeah.
And...
I think we did get some planted at the other field. I'm on the wrong side.
Oh, yeah. On the far side, on the other side. Yeah, now where you're heading. We go in here. We can say show on map should be disabled now. See?
I think that's why I was finishing up on the last one by myself.
That last game you were finished that field up.
Yeah, so it'll be a little while before they're ready to do anything with, but they're
Correct.
down. Which they say they harvest in July and August, so a little bit of wait.
Yeah. Once we get the horses done, we'll be good. Do you want to get some food for them? And do you want to buy some oat to get to that point? Or should we just leave what we have for now as just hay and then feed them the others later?
Yeah, they'll be fine. I mean,
Now, Dragon, you have the stream up, right?
yeah.
Should we have it where it faces the food area, like this, so we can just drive across and drop it? Or should I have it like this and have them next to each other like this? Or this?
I like to drive across it for the food thing better. Sounds helpful anyway.
So just like this?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you go see what's going on, please? What object does it overlap with? Can you see what object's here? It's saying it overlaps with an object, but I don't know what object it would be overlapping with there. Right here, it says it's overlapping. No, because he's now there. He wasn't there before. See, right next to each other so that we can put them in there. So, it shows two of them, but we're just going to put them right next to each other. Right? Anything else on that? Are you good with that? Okay. Want to make sure. Do you have a preference on which one's in which, or should I just put them in there? The fence? We'll do the fence later. I want to get the horses in there so they can eat. I had the trigger and then it just... there it is. Alright, so how many... We're going to have 8 in each. Do you care which ones are in which, or not? Okay, you want one of each color, or you want to pick 4 of a color and put them in? So you want the same 2 of each color in each one? In here? Okay, so that's black and white. Need 2 other options. Well, we will have the black and white in here. We have 2 black and 2 white. So now we need to have more in here.
What about that or black?
Do you want to do this one in here? This one. Yes, there's going to be one more black. It's in the other trailer. But we need 8 in each. That's going to make 4. Is this one good? This one and this one? We have one more black horse in the other trailer. We will put it in here. That will make 4 horses total. We need to put 4 more horses in here. Yes, so pick another 2 colors to put in here. This one and this one. Are you moving the food over to him?
Well, I don't have no super strength today.
Oh, awesome. Correct. It's already checked. With something that actually does it. If you need to grab a front loader to do it, totally get that, because we would kind of need one anyways. Wait a minute. Where did it put it to? Did not put it where I wanted it to. Put it outside the pen. I want you to put them in the pen, please.
If I hear one more, I may have to say bye.
One more what? Boom?
Lightning. Yeah. They're not sounding pretty.
Well, they're in there, son. There we go.
Gotta go.
All right, man. Be safe. We're here if you are safe to come back.
I don't think it's gonna last long, but till then, see you later.
Take care, man. Boop. We hit the hay. See, it won't let me do it. I should be able to have it pop up with a message to do it. And it's not. Object too heavy. So we need to get a front loader with the fork. We can stick them and move them. What do you think it is? And brake! So we don't go launching way up and over, like we've had happen before. Whoa, that curved a lot more than I intended it to. There we go. So now we need to go here. We don't have what we need here. I mean, that one could potentially, but we already have tractors we can use for it. What we need is, we could do something like this, but what we need is a, where's the combinations? There we go. Either a pallet fork or a silage fork or bale fork, something like that, to be able to move them. And decide which one we should go with. Ooh. 1,000, 4,000, 3,500. No. Trying to decide which option we should go with on this. $65 was the biggest one here. Let me actually think, now that I think about it. Thanks for your patience, getting the brain working, you know. Telehandler tools, wheel loader tools. Yeah, see, there's kind of a mix. Just recalling, I thought there was a big bucket in here one. Salt. No. No big bucket in there. Miscellaneous? It's just all wagons. Well, there's a few other pallet things. Oh, there you go. Bale spreader. Spear. Those would be cool to do at some point, but not right now. That's not much volume at all. What is it? 6,500, right? Yeah. That was 5,000. See, that one's 8,000 liters. I kind of wonder if we should just go with that. But it only handles these things. So I kind of like the bucket because it does more types. Yeah, 6,500 liters. 9,000 liters. That's a good bit. I think the 9,000 is probably the one that's going to do it. 1,000. Yep. That was in here, right? No, it was in here. Right there. Combination with wheel loaders. So we need to get some money. That actually it's compatible with. I mean, I don't think that's going to be very fast, but that's 5,800. 10,000 more. Or not 10,000. 7,000 more. This. 12. 24 tons. That weighs a lot more. Actually, has more horsepower too. But it's slow. Might do that one just because of that. Yeah. It's cheap. Uh-oh. We might not be able to. Because it's not red. We know how Little Dude feels about that. Let me see if the other one... Neither of them have red. Well, then we can just say neither of them have red. Yeah, it looks like neither of them have red. Ooh, that works out. I don't see a red one, so... Black, matte black. It looks good. Forestry, yes, no. Oh, it just gives it protective component. We don't need that. Where's this warning triangle? Oh, we don't need that. Hmm. Do we like it that way? I think that's not bad. What do you guys think? You like that option? Do we change anything on it? Thank you. Cool. Thank you, Sucking on Chili Dogs. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know. Nah, it's not worth 1,000 extra. All right. Gotta quickly here. Give me just a second. Sorry about this. Trying to take care of a couple things all at the same time that we do this. Create job. Go to target position. Where are the horses? Here. Go. There we go. Well, if he decides to do his job. Are you gonna go? There we go. Hey, little dude, can we turn that off if you're going to be in here? Can you turn that off if you're going to be in here? We can technically get in trouble if the microphone picks it up. Because you don't have the right to play that online. Okay? Because you don't legally own the rights to play that for other people. You can listen to it fine, but you can't give it to other people. I can head. Yes, he is. All right. I'm still eating since I'm still hungry. But we should be able to use this to push them over. I should have got the bell fork as well, but... No, I wanted to get this because I know we're going to need it. And I was hoping it would work, but it's not really working. We'll see. Bale fork would definitely work better. And, oh, yep, they took it. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Bale fork would have been better. Because I knew we needed the bucket for other things, and I was hoping that it would at least work for now. Oh. They need straw. Well. That's new. Let's Yeah,
Storage house.
that's storage, so we could put bales in there or other things. And this button, right here, so we can hide the grid. So we can turn the grid off, but I left the grid on so we know where to put the fence, okay? The fence is going to take a lot of work, but I have a little bit of time to deal with a few things, make sure things are good before we do that. Okay. I'm trying to make sure we're taking care of them and managing the things.
What do we?
What do you mean the wood?
That do we off down?
To sell? So they need straw. And they need oats. We don't have that right now. So I'm hoping they'll be okay till we get it grown. Otherwise, it's going to cost us more money. Okay. So we're going to try to skip days. Before we build the fence, I want to skip a day or two. Just so we can see if they're having issues with not having the straw. And then we'll go from there. Deal? Hmm. Okay. All right, sweet. So those are still all set. They have what they need. Yeah, it just got harvested. I didn't. It's automatically done for me. Okay, so their health seems to still be good. Oh, there you go. You can open it. Cool. Well, because they're locked there. Alright, so it looks like that will be good. Like they will stay there. Which is good because then it allows us to wait for the crops to be grown so that we can actually not spend a whole bunch more money on them. Because if we had to buy all the other stuff, that's going to cost us a lot of money. You mean cheat? I'm trying to not cheat. We did it when the game messed up on us, but we don't want to just always do that. That's not fun. Mm-hmm. Hmm. We have a little bit of money, but not a lot. That we need for cows. This is what I was going to check. We need to see if we have the header we need. Yes. And then we need to make sure the baler we have works for where is it? It's bale wrapper. Make silage. Baler. Cool. So we can do that. Sweet. Ride what? The horses?
Yeah.
I mean, we could, but we've been letting other people do that. Yeah, we do. There's mod. That's why they're slightly dirty every morning. Because apparently the people who ride them only clean them 90%. It's good, they're healthier. And it makes you feel better. Makes sense. So their health is holding. We are in April. So we are good to go until June. No, July. July is when we need to harvest. Now we could go for another bout of mowing grass. But let's wait until this field is fully grown. And then we'll go ahead and mow. Because right now it's really short. Could be. But look at this. This is all our wheat. And we'll be able to get chickens after we get that. So we're going to use this to get the wheat. We're going to use the wheat to feed chickens. Because you said you wanted chickens. And then these, I think they're still good. Let's see. Water, liquid fertilizer. Yes. They'll need more next month, I think. Oh, looks like Dragon's joining you back in. Hi, Dragon. Did your thunder stop?
Huh?
Did your thunder stop?
It's gone away.
Woohoo! Welcome back.
Told you it wouldn't last that long.
No, I believed you. It's just, how long is not that long?
Still the small little front. Pushed through about 30 minutes.
Cool.
Only it was close enough for me for about 5 or 10 minutes to have me worry.
Right. I get that. Well, welcome back in. We're just seeing timing and found out we still have a month or two till we really have to worry about anything. Should we skip again or not? Well, if we go upstairs, I won't be downstairs to be able to skip time to next month. Check the sale list, actually, Dragon. See if you're any of the stuff you want. I'm not really counting on it, but it doesn't hurt to double check.
All good.
Okay. Give me just one moment to check one thing here. What?
Pokemon.
Oh, we'll talk about that later. I'm just checking over it. So we good to go, Dragon?
Good to go.
Yeah, I didn't know about the TMR machine or not, but I did go ahead and buy a vehicle that we needed. I bought the cheap one, and there's no red one, so I couldn't get red. Yep.
No red. I started watching another streamer on the farm game.
Yeah.
And he does a lot of the modding himself. He's
Cool.
got some cool stuff. I thought I had a lot of mods. He's got like 35 gig of mods. I was like, holy cow. Some of his
Yeah.
mods make farming way too easy.
Well, that's the thing, right? You got to have choices. Doesn't necessarily mean that you should do what they say, but there's the choice.
Some are cool. Some are just way too easy.
Yeah. What? No. Does that matter? Oh, so we have to wear the exact clothes that it's the time of? So we're going to spend half the game just changing clothes? And what are we going to do? What? Go and work. Okay, well, Dragon said skip the day, so we're skipping. Yeah, I know you can get tons more mods. I actually found a cool horse trailer, or animal trailer mod that lets you have like, what was it, 20 horses or something? I was like, oh, that would be nice. Yay, our property income is now higher than our property expenses, Dragon. How do you feel about that?
So we're not losing money, right?
Yeah, I mean, there is a case available for sale in the used. And there's also a TLX Phoenix. Should we consider more of those, or you think we're good for now?
More is good. Just don't want to fly through all our money.
Well, that's
But
why I
more
was
is
saying
more is good.
That's why I was saying, should we call it good for now because we have the number that we do?
Then you got to ask yourself, when do you think want to show up on sale again?
True, but I don't know that we really need one. Like one TLX I think is enough, but I could be wrong. And then they have the, what is it, bale wrapper? But it's only for round bales.
Yeah, we want the wrapper like that has the extra stuff on it because it
Okay.
can do both.
And then you have the case, but we already have quite a few of them. Half price.
Yeah, I think we're okay on tractors.
Okay. I mean, it's worth looking, right? You never know. Okay, we will go eat food first. You tell me when we're done eating food. Now what? Which food? Because I didn't see any food here, technically, so you got to pretend. Okay, where are the eggs? Refrigerator right here. Okay. It's all pretend because it doesn't exist. The horse is still at 100% health.
Bud.
You sure it's done? Interesting. Oh, they are. If I would like, what if I wouldn't like? What if we don't have a plate or a bowl, really? Do you just want me to pretend we grab one? Okay. So you just want me to pretend we get one and do it. Got it. There you go. Okay, can't technically sit. If we climb, if we go where we would sit on the chair, we'll step on top of it. You want me to step on top of it, or do you want me to pretend that we sit? Okay, because pretend we sit, we can do this. There you go. You tell me when we're done.
Off here. Hold on.
Ugh. Now we'll just laugh at Dragon, who did all the hard work. So yeah, next month we harvest. They're all
Dragon
healthy.
cheated. Dragon hired help.
How could you? Evil.
They drive straighter than I do.
What did you drive to do?
I'm cutting the grass.
Cutting the grass. Is it ready to be cut?
Yep.
Oh, it wasn't last month. Oh, it is. Yeah, last month it was short. We need a silage pit, don't we?
I've been watching it.
Because you're awesome. We need a silage pit, don't we?
Maybe.
Or should we just do silage bales? I need your brains, Dragon. You're the smart one here.
The pit can do it faster.
Okay,
I'm talking like almost twice as fast.
then let's do that.
So just run that by you. You can go with it from there.
Yeah, we'll do that then, because then we'd actually have the food for the things, cows. There we go. Or we could sell it and make money.
Only downfall with the pit is, you got to be able to roll it down.
Well, we have something.
To scoop it up.
Yeah, we have
something to scoop it up.
We already have that. Look. It's slow, but it was cheap.
Hey, it'll get the job done.
So, yeah, no, it'll be good. This thing weighs a ton and has really good horsepower and has the treads, so it should be able to...
I had a pitiful little tractor that's one time to roll mine down. I was like, we'll get there eventually.
Yeah, no. This should work quite well. And I bought that because I needed something to move the bales, and I should have got the bale spike instead of the bucket, but I knew we needed the bucket for everything. Everything. Other things. So I was trying to do that so that we had it.
How good.
If I can speak correctly, it's good. And my tongue sometimes doesn't want to work.
My tongue always works, just not the way I want sometimes.
Yeah, I get that.
What is it, lack of cooperation?
Same way you usually do, son.
Or my mind will think one thing, but I'll say something else.
Oh, isn't that fun?
I'm like, really? I was thinking the other thing.
Right?
I got a lot going on up in there. There's always 10 things at once flying through my head.
No, I understand that. My brain's kind of not working too well right now, either. Which one do we want? Because they don't say how much they can hold. So which one do we want, Dragon? I'm asking you because you've done it before. I haven't.
I usually get the one I can drive through, but it honestly doesn't matter. I have never managed to fill it up, so...
Okay. So, just get the teeny one?
Yeah, get like the one in the middle. Medium-sized one.
Oh, that's manure heap.
That's a...
Liquid tank.
Yeah.
Don't want that. This one. I kind of was wondering if this one would be worth getting. I wonder... That one's a bit narrow. But we could go with it. Should we just go with this one then, or should we go with... we'll go with this one for you, Dragon. 140,000. Massive.
I think I got one bigger in there.
You do. But I'm just saying, I don't think we need this
thing
one.
is so big, I'm like, who really is going to use that much?
This one?
Yeah, I think the beast.
Yeah. I mean, even this one's quite large.
I mean, you want to stock up to sell it now, that's one thing, but just for feed your animals and...
I was thinking, like, selling it wouldn't be bad either, because it is a decent moneymaker, what I've heard. So that's why I was considering going with one that's slightly bigger. But I don't know that we want to spend all our money right now, so that's why I'm kind of asking which one you think we should go with.
I say usually get the one that you drive through right beside it on the left, but go two to the left.
Okay, so go to the one 65. For 25 or the one for 60?
65.
The 65, the drive-in?
I'm sorry. 60. I was looking at the wrong one. See what I mean?
It's okay. That's why I'm asking. Because,
Yeah, the drive-through for 60.
Number values can, help you know which one to go with, right? Now, should I put it here? Or should I leave some space?
Leave a little space.
Right there, good, where I have it now then?
Tad more. Yeah, that should be good.
Well, that's cool. The next one will snap right to it. All right, cool.
I usually park a few things beside it, so that we only need for that when we're doing that.
Yeah.
The only way I don't lose my equipment. My little farm I was playing earlier today, I got so many old school tools just scattered all over the place. I'll never find them all. Yeah, I started opening the map up and actually just clicking on the tractor to enter the tractor instead of doing the flipping thing, because on my map I got the dealerships with all the tractors. I'd be flipping forever.
That is the downside to those.
So I just got where, as long as I can find the
Why
tractor,
is it flattening it instead of scooping it? There it goes. I didn't have it in the right position.
There's that human error again, right?
Well, they make it where it's a little bit awkward. Because you have the two different directions to do it. It's not going up anymore, even though it should. I do not know how to drive these things very well.
I see that.
Hey, stop it.
I'm not that good at it either. We were talking about my driving in this game. We've seen how that works out.
You know, I didn't think about that with this one. But we may have a problem. We may not be able to reach over the edge.
Just drive
And
in there. Just drive in and drop it off.
the slowness is definitely an issue.
Like I said, just drive in and drop it off.
Dad.
Well, if I had more money, I'd get something we can pick the stuff up faster. But I looked at our money and said, I think I'll wait.
All right. Sorry. My little lady came in and was talking, so I had to quickly pause and deal with that. How'd you not pick that up? We drove right over it. Yeah, this thing is so slow. I didn't realize it was going to be this slow. Do we have a forage wagon? Or is that going to turn into forage instead of grass?
Yeah, haven't got one yet.
Okay. Is there any used items worth getting? As I very slowly try to collect the grass.
Yeah, same thing you looked at last time.
Oh, right. We didn't pass the month yet. I thought we passed the month. So this one is let's see if there's anything faster that is within our realm. And I don't think there is, so we'll just keep going slow. Unless Dragon has a better suggestion. Oh, we do have that wagon. Would that wagon hold the hay? The grass? I know I won't pick it up, but would it hold it if we dumped it in?
Which wagon?
The one by the barn. The vehicle shed. It's covered. I think you got it to be able to hold the
I've never
grain.
used it, so I don't know.
Okay. You want to look at it in the equipment inventory, or you can take over grabbing the grass and I'll go look.
You know, seeing grass, straw, hay, and a bunch of other stuff. But you gotta have something that can get up that high to tilt it in there.
It might be able to. Here. Yeah, that trailer should be able to. Yeah, it can. Oh, you're bringing it over now. Cool. Oops, I got stuck. There we go. Liquid fertilizer, no water. No water, that is a problem. No! Get back on. Our greenhouse has stopped working. So if you can take care of the grass for a bit, I'm going to take care of the greenhouses. Oh, you see later. You gonna get some rest? Good. Well, little miss is taking her nap. That's good. Do this one first. No! Turned way too quick. It's like didn't turn and then it like spins. But we don't need to give the horses water because they have it automatically piped to them in the building. Cool. I didn't think about that one. How much does it hold? It holds... I can't see. It holds 30,000 liters. Oops. There we go. Getting the greenhouse, the hydroponics greenhouses back working because they had stopped, and they actually make a decent bit of money. Have you noticed that or not?
What was that?
The aquaponic greenhouses or hydroponic greenhouses. Have you seen how much they make?
I usually just build my stuff and sell, let them sell, and take whatever I get.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, that's what they're on right now. Well, I can't get them their liquid fertilizer right now because I have a slight bit of water in there. Let's see, they have 1,000, 2,000. Okay, so you're gonna need it before you do. All right, how is the grass production going?
Slowly.
Or collection. Should we get a faster
I
loader, or should we?
I noticed you had the little gates open on the bucket. Put them back in the closed position like that. That way you get the 100% and not the 80.
Oh, I did not know that. That's good to know. I was wondering why it wasn't getting it. All the grass. Is this a good one to get or not? Like, I just went with the one I thought, but I could be totally wrong. Dragon, is this a good bucket to use, or is there a better one we should be using? Or?
It's okay. I usually just get the tractor, my case tractor, and just put one on my tractor.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
I have a big bucket you can put on your tractor.
Maybe we should do that then. That'd go faster. Would that be a better option that we should go with?
I know I got a big bucket for it, so I don't know if it's bigger than this one, but I do know I have a big bucket for it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you got to make sure your tractor can hold a front loader, and I don't think we have one at the moment.
Well, isn't there a front loader attachment, or is it?
There's an attachment, but not all tractors can hold it.
Okay, can our tractors hold it, or we need to get a different tractor? How do you know if they can have the front holder? Like, this one looks like it has one.
In the configuration setup, you will see it in the list. See, I'm not seeing it in the list. Most of them is the medium tractors or the small ones. that I know can do it. I don't think any of the big ones can, but I know I got maybe one medium and a couple of small ones can.
Okay, so you got 3 different large tractors, and you got 3 different medium tractors. Or is it? Oh, it's 3 total. They're the same one. Okay. So this is the Optum 300 CVX. Let's look at that.
You want to sell this and get some of your money back?
That probably would work well for compressing. But I'm not against selling it if you think something else would work as well.
Yeah, it'll probably be good on the compressing. I'm about to go dump something. I'll have to let you know.
Okay.
But I usually use a forage wagon to pick all this up.
Would that be something we should get? Because I'm not opposed to getting that.
Yeah, that's what I would get, but I would wait until we had more money. So
How much are they?
depends on which one you get. At best, I'd get the one for 70,500. That little 30,000 one, it's small. It don't hold much.
So there's a Puma that can have the
Front loader stuff.
But it looks like the Optum, the ones you got, Optum series, doesn't. But the Puma series has a front loading option. So the medium tractors we have do not work. So we'd have to buy one anyways. Should we just stick with that one, or should we get a different wheel loader that we can use to do the work we need to do? Because this is going to be 87,000 just to get this without the attachment needed to then attach the bucket, the front loading arm. We can get a telehandler for less. You can get them for more too. And wheel loader we can get for less as well.
I think I've ran into a problem.
What?
I don't know how to empty it.
Empty it. trailer?
Yeah.
Does it not have a temp or dump option? It looks like it should have a empty
I'm
the
seeing
back.
it on the keyboard, but I'm not seeing it on my controller.
Here, you want me to hop in and do it? Oh, we have this thing to squash it. Yeah, you can go sell that one and get something else. So,
Just make sure you're driving as you do it and don't be too close to the edge.
right. Where
Because
is
as we press it down, it'll scoot out towards the edge.
Oh, tit.
So you can have it come out in the back, on the side, I think. I don't know. I think it's optional. Yeah, just drive. Not too fast, not too fast.
Sorry, I just pushed it.
We just don't want a big mound of one spot.
Yeah, I get that. I just pushed forward and didn't realize how fast it was going at first.
I don't know why things wasn't showing up on my controller.
Well, we got it now.
I touched the keyboard, I saw the settings, I was like, well, it is doable, just my controller's not showing it. I don't know why. Yeah, we're about to do something here.
Because I saw there were those rake ones you could get too.
How much did you pay for that little lift thing I'm using?
It's like 58 something.
I'm about to sell it.
Okay. I didn't realize how poorly it would perform.
Bring a tractor down to me at the store, buy store.
But don't we need to have one that can actually take the front loader? Because the medium tractors and large tractors we have, or at least the medium tractors, won't take the front loader.
And I'm not going to need a front loader right now.
Okay, what's the plan?
At least not yet. Anyway, I will need one soon, just not yet.
What's the plan?
I'm going to get the Ford wagon.
Oh, how much are those?
If you get that one for 70,000, it'll be decent enough.
Okay, do you need a big tractor, little tractor? Doesn't matter tractor?
Doesn't matter. My drive's going to be slow getting back.
Why? Just have a worker do it.
Figure since I'm about to spend a pretty penny, I better save a penny. At least for this, anyway.
Not sure why they're saying that it can't drive to the store. Ram him! Should have known you were going to do that as soon as I said it.
Heard you coming. I was watching the screen, but I knew the timing was off on the screen. But I knew how close you were, and I heard you. I was like, now.
Oh, you're a hoot.
Testing your reflexes there. Make sure they're still good. You know, to slow down once you start getting a little older, right?
What? No.
So they say anyway. If mine has slowed down, I'm still twice as fast as most people.
Well, that's not saying much, no offense, but most people are disappointing.
I went to an eye doctor one time and was doing an eye test, and he says, "Do you play video games?" I said, "A little." He says, "I can tell because you got the fastest hand-eye response time I have seen on this machine yet."
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
I just thought it was hilarious.
People are like, "There's no benefits to gaming." Mine. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. None.
Coordination.
Yeah. It actually has quite a few benefits that just aren't considered standard evaluative things.
I mean, I'll admit, you know, you broaden your horizon on other stuff too, but
Oh yeah, we didn't say not to do other things.
I grew up on games, so I have no room to talk. I mean, I was here when games first started.
Of course you are. You created the gaming industry, didn't you?
Yeah, I wished. My pocket wouldn't be so empty.
Oh man, right?
I don't remember the name of the console, but all that thing played was Pong. And if you, not a little after that was when Atari came out. And people wouldn't believe Pac-Man used to be square.
Hmm. Well, here's the thing.
I got a nice. I actually thought about streaming a little bit. I got a 3D Pac-Man,
Oh, cool.
and I just love it's old school, but for some reason I love that game. The way they did it on that Pacific one, I thought they did a really good job.
Yeah.
Where do I sell at?
Where the truck is parked inside.
So you haven't bought the Ford's wagon yet, right?
No, I didn't know I was supposed to.
Ranger, Ranger.
I didn't know which one you wanted, and I didn't want to get the wrong one. I'm just chilling here to see it.
I usually get the big one just to get it over with, but this one will be good for now.
Okay.
But I have tested that little one. It don't hold enough to even think about getting it.
Good to know. I wish you had the option to dump what you had currently loaded. Like for the water in this thing. So that I can then refill it with the other thing, but it won't let you. You have to empty it properly. I mean, we could repair it or modify it, and that would do it, but I didn't want to do that. There we go. Nice perspective. We can watch our money just dwindle to nothing.
Almost forgot something. I had to turn around and go back for a second.
Uh-oh. I was watching, I was starting wondering, like, I'm like, we're sitting here watching, waiting for you. And I'm like, where?
Well, I got the silage additive on the forge, and I forgot the additive.
Is the additive really worth getting?
Hang on, let me make sure this is a warning, or, test, not a warning. Be right back.
Okay. My, oh my. Look at our money go. We might have to stop. Actually, that should be more than enough. Let's just leave that for now. That full? No, it does only take 3,000.
It was just a test. All good.
Yay! Better for it to just be a test, right?
Especially when it's your town tornado warning thing going off.
That's why I said it. Do you need to blow your nose, son? I'm starting to wonder. You keep making noises. Why are you making those noises then? Like that. That's not a very pleasant noise. Yeah? Odd. Yep. Let's try to see if we can get a look at it. There it is. I was hoping we could unload more. You know, I forgot. Forgot that it took so little liquid fertilizer. Oh, we. know. I'm kidding. He's not hiding. Mm. Ah. Does that feel better?
Yeah.
Perfect. It's compacted 1%. Dragon, a whole 1%.
Yeah, no sense in compacting yet.
No, I know. I was just checking. And getting it all lined up and ready. Starting to wonder, dear. So they have 5,000 liters of food still.
And in a
Good.
bag.
They still need straw and oats.
And we like him.
One in a day, okay.
I need you
What?
to empty it.
You can't dump it?
Nope.
Why not?
It's not showing me this, not anything on the controller. It's got to be a multiplayer issue.
Maybe. Does it usually let you?
Yeah, you have no trouble.
So is that mix that you bought worth doing, actually, or what?
In the long run, yes.
Why is that?
Well, the more you have, the better you'll see it helped.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
My nose is sneezing. Ah.
And your character look like he's just jumping in the air.
On mine, it's yours. See?
So that's me. Yeah, that's me. I'm stuck. That fixed the problem, right?
Yeah.
I just saw a character jumping all I know. Your turn again.
All right, give me just a moment. I've been having big sneezes for some reason.
No allergies had me when I woke up this morning.
All right, here we go. There it is. Ah! Why is it not? I got stuck. It's not driving. It shifted me to the side and then stopped driving.
Yeah, we're gonna need something to scoop that back in. Because anything outside that thing don't count. It broke.
Yeah. Good job. Good job, tractor. Good job. Here, see if you can pick it back up. Yeah, because it's not counting. It shows it as a different color. Children, they can say some interesting things. And I'm just going to leave it at that.
Okay, it's in there for you. Empty that little bit and I'll go do some more.
Cool. So you want me to dump it?
Yeah. Need all the space I can get in that thing.
Well, I hear you.
I think that's why I usually opt to buy the big one. But money.
Yeah. There you go. I'm going to go ahead and try to make it so it's a little smoother to drive over. Hopefully that'll make the next dump a little bit easier. Oh man, that's funny. It just went right through the trailer. Oh man. No. Ow. Don't slam the door, please. Oh, dragon. Children, children, children. They are very interesting creatures.
Daddy, and
Yes, we don't need everyone to know about that, dear.
Your turn. I'm hoping that little bit close to the edge don't come out. If it does, it won't wrap when it's time to cover it.
Yeah, we'll see. That's the problem. That's why I kind of wondered if we should have gone with a bigger one, but that would have costed more money.
I told you don't get too close to the edge.
I tried not to, dude. It shifted me. I didn't have much of a choice when it did that. And now it just dumps him at the entryway again.
Being mean to me.
I'm stuck, dude. Like, I'm straight up stuck. That's just what I was gonna do.
I'm gonna hate doing this.
I can do that part. I had to switch because it wouldn't let me move. Like, it literally just jammed and wouldn't drive. We can switch the tractor back. I just knew that that big one would work where the other one wouldn't. All right. I almost wonder if we should just wrap and bail, or bail and wrap some to speed it up. What do you think?
Never hurts to have some wrapped.
I just don't want to leave it all to you and, you know, be like, haha, you did all the work.
Hey, you can go ahead and wrap the rest. I finished getting these loose little sections right we left behind.
Yeah.
But I'll leave the other rows for you to wrap.
I'm good either way. I mean, if you... I'm not saying to stop what you're doing. I just thought maybe it would be good to get both running. Tractor. Ow. What you doing? If dialogue is possible. Too late. Oh. Okay. Am I getting... No, what is that? Man, my brain. There we go. You can grab the wrapper if you want. Unless you're still doing the forge wagon. Nope, you're not. So yeah, if you want to grab the baler. If I can spec right.
Technically, you have the filler. I'm getting the wrapper.
That's what I meant. The bale wrapper.
I knew what you meant. I just like messing with you.
Oh.
And I hope you wrap them at the right size.
220? You can tell me to change it.
That's the good thing about the square. It can do a decent size wrap.
Hmm. Good to know. All right. Oh, we have that auto load wagon that should work for these too, right? Maybe?
Which one?
The auto load trailer that we have. Should
Yeah,
that work
it
for
gets
this?
it gets all of this.
Okay.
I think that's why I like it so much. It holds a lot. It gets anything.
Yeah.
Round, square, wrapped. It does not care.
That's right. It's over there. Yeah, no, it's a good one that it can do all that. And I like
And
the
it,
auto load.
and it doesn't cost a lot.
Right?
I have one truck I like to use, but it don't pick up as much.
Mm.
But I do like it though.
All right, we'll just spin around this way. All right. So we have 36,000 liters. Wow. 36,000 liters just in these couple bales. Dude?
I didn't mean to get that close.
Dude?
Oh boy. I'm
dude.
falling and can't get up.
Dude. I can't drive.
Well, I'm upside down.
How-
Without no super strength.
Yeah, that's not working for me. What are we supposed to do? Dragon, you messed it all up.
No, right.
Oh man, someone needs to clip that. Oh my word, that is hilarious.
And I'm not good at clipping, otherwise I would do it.
Why not?
I don't know. I'm just real bad at it.
Hi, is it that hard for you or something?
Apparently. But my super strength isn't even showing up this time. Last
Mine's
time
not
it showed
either.
up.
So that's what I'm trying to figure out what we should do. I mean, I guess I could try starting in single player and see if that works.
We're both upside down too. I think
Yeah.
you're up a tree. You're up a tree, aren't you?
Yeah. Like you straight up hosed it bad.
You're not only up a tree. Your trailer is in the tree.
Yeah.
Ouch.
So I'm trying to figure out what the best option is here, dude.
You might want to try single player to superpower that stuff.
Okay. Because that's the only thing I can think of, and that's why I'm holding off right now, because I'm trying to figure out what we should do.
Yeah, I don't even see a forklift getting us out of that tree mess.
All right, well.
I didn't think that was going to happen. I mean, I knew you had the thing going, but I didn't think it was going to grab it like that.
There goes Dragon, destroying our game.
I know. I broke it.
You break everything of my Dragon. I'm gonna go tell Mom.
Lucky me. I've experienced that breaking thing, so we're good.
Right?
It doesn't hurt my feelings no more.
Oh, man. It is funny.
I'll admit, I was a troubled child that literally got in a lot of trouble. But they did throw the blame on me a lot when I didn't deserve it. It just got to the point I just said, I don't know what it was. I did it. I was used to it. Like I said, it just got too easy.
Well, I mean, I tried to avoid causing that with my children, but...
My sister, that's first we were little, real little. My sister wasn't, maybe 3? I don't even think she was 5 yet. And she bit herself and blamed it on me. And it almost worked. I said, Mama, look at the teeth mark on that child. Look at mine. I bit myself. And I compared the teeth marks, and she said, you know, you're right. I'm like, you got to pay attention to the little things.
Yeah, right? No. Yeah, I started in single.
That should let you get your super strength back. I don't know why that super strength doesn't work too good in a multiplayer. Driving's a little hard. I'm bad at driving in this game either way, but
they got a lot of wonkiness on multiplayer on this game.
Yeah. Even my steering, I'm bad either way, but it's even more touchy in multiplayer.
Yeah. Do you have any other games you'd want to play co-op like this?
I don't have the game yet, and I don't know when I'm going to get the money to get the game, but I saw a new game on Steam the other day, kind of drew my interest a little bit.
Called...
It has
Coffee Shop?
It kind of reminded me of Grounded.
Oh, Smallland.
Yeah. So I didn't know if you might be interested in that one.
Yes.
I don't know when I'm going to get the money to get it, but it looked interesting.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out for a sale on it. I want to know ahead of time so we can basically do that sort of thing, right? We can anticipate and plan.
I'll talk to you a little bit more off stream.
You'll do what?
I'll talk to you some more about it off stream.
No, on stream, off stream, it don't matter. I mean, it's stream related, so it doesn't bug me.
I was thinking about the other part.
Oh, okay. The other stuff. Non-stream related stuff. That's fine.
Yeah. It's essential but non-essential.
It's not letting me go to that, dude.
I really
I can change jump height, bank menu, show tips. Yeah, it's not an option.
So, is super strength turned off?
No. Let me go back and check the mod list. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, dude. You're the one who's the expert on all the things. So you should be
not that good of an expert. I broke it.
Well, we didn't specify what kind of expert you were. I thought you'd like that. All right.
Yeah, I might be a master at messing things up. So yeah, I'll buy it.
I almost wonder if we should just purge all mods and then just add back in the ones we know we want. Trying to see the strength. Uber strength.
It's down towards the bottom.
Yeah, but I want to make sure there's not another mod that's like that maybe the two of them are conflicting, because that's what I'm kind of wondering if it is. Because we have the other one that does jump height and stuff. Is that part of a different one?
Yeah, they usually run them two usually are independent and never cause no trouble. But like I said, they've had a lot of updates recently.
Something is, yeah.
A lot of things are going wonky.
Exactly. Ow. I guess move my arm. Oh. I just started getting a cramp in the back of my arm. That's an awkward place to get a cramp.
I know if I take all my mods out and start putting them back in one by one, I know I'm going to mess my game up.
Why?
Especially my one I've been streaming, because it's got a bunch of old tractors. I got the whole dealership thing set up. I'll probably really mess that one up. That's why I haven't taken the mods off yet to try to fix my other map, that one where I can't delete that item.
Right.
If I take out the mods, it's going to mess up all my setup I got anyway, so I'm going to be in the same situation.
Yeah, this is what it is, right?
Which I took pictures of my No Man's Land, of how I got my setup, so I can rebuild it to look the same.
Right.
It's just going to take me a few. And I won't lie, I haven't messed with it lately.
Why not?
I've been doing some other stuff.
Oh. I'm trying to find this thing. Had to move up.
Yes,
Had to
you're getting closer. It's down there. You're getting close.
I don't want to go faster and skip by it, right? I do think we need to do a purge reset, though, just because the amount we have isn't like too many. It's just there's some overlapping and some conflicting things.
Yeah, you can't miss it. It'll like Superman to be on the left side, all the way to the left. Oh, okay. I was on the right on you. Then what do
Yeah.
you have that I don't have then? How's yours in a different position?
I don't know. Should I turn it off? Is that the only super strength one?
That's the only super strength.
Hmm.
I mean, it's showing its own.
It is. Because you have
Don't
the
know
jump
why.
height and speed that's working. It's just the super strength itself isn't working.
I wonder if it's actually turned off in our game part, because it can be on here and off in our game. We might have to go turn it back on
What
in
do you
our
mean
game.
off in the game? Like in the menu in the game?
Yeah, in the settings, might have to turn it back on there. I didn't even think about that. But your mods is scooted over where yours is on the right and mine's on the left. So I wonder what's different.
Don't know.
I mean, I know a couple mods I want to get rid of, but I don't remember the name of the folder.
Yeah, I
And
understand
I
that.
literally got to track that back down just to find out one single mod. Might start a new game and just start sticking mods in one at a time.
That's kind of what I was thinking maybe would be worth doing at some point.
Or maybe 5 mods at a time. What is it? 1, 2.
What are you doing in the house, boy?
5, 6. I'll stick 7 mods in it at a time. That'll at least be one row.
Yeah, see, like I have the super speed and I have the super jump currently, but not the super strength.
So go into
Right.
the settings and see if it's on in there.
Colorblind, window help, and
I think it's going to be the other settings you got to go into.
tractor one.
Go down to the other one. Go back to the other one you were in to begin with. Let me see it again.
General settings.
I think it's the next one down. The little
The
three,
keys?
the squares. Yeah, it's down there. Scroll down there until you find Superman or Super something.
Player interaction, vehicle work, vehicle front loader, crane, placeable, game, vehicle lights, radio.
I think it's also towards the bottom a little bit too.
Auto
So
drive, bank management, contracts, snap, horseplay. Firewood, field, guaranteed steering, help, wizard, manual, precision, snap build, super person. Super strength is Alt S. I can try it. It wasn't showing, but we can try it. Oh,
scroll down the list a little more.
I'm just dealing with my arm. It's right here. Alt S. And you have towing. Universal auto load.
That's the only thing super we see, isn't it?
Okay, it's working. It is stuck in the tree, dude.
Yeah, that thing's like plastered in that tree. May have to cut the tree down.
Oh, wow. Did you see that?
Oh, I messed up. May have to cut the tree down.
I don't think we have a choice, dude. Except it won't let me very well. There it goes.
Oh, slinging another tree now.
I'm trying to get it to flip. There it goes.
I make things challenging, don't I?
I mean, I wasn't going to say it.
I won't do that again. How about that?
Oh, it's another one that's stuck on a tree. That one may have came off. Yes, it did. I can't see with those trees.
Never say I don't make you work on the farm.
I didn't say that. I've never said that. Oh, wow. You even picked this thing up and flung it over here. Where did you leave it here? I don't remember this being over here.
I don't either.
Do we have weeds? I hope not. Too late now. Alright. I will kick it back on multiplayer mode. And then I'll deal with this stuff over here.
But I thought about talking to that other person, see about getting some of his mods.
Yeah.
He's got some that I like, but some, like I said, they really take it overboard on making it easy. We're talking fly through a field and take care of it in no time flat. He's got the stone picker upper.
Yeah.
It picks up such a wide, like half the field in one pass.
Wow.
That's how extreme they have some of them mods. I can go in and do some of them mods numbers myself. I know how to do some of that. I just don't. I can speed up a tractor and stuff like that. Only thing I haven't figured out is how to add the color change.
Right.
I watched a video on it, but apparently I'm missing something. But I have tinkered with a few mods and changed a few things.
Right.
Made us waste time fixing my mess up. So, children, what have we learned today? Don't put them two tools that close together.
Oh, we got to rejoin the farm too.
I broke the farm too?
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, because we had to boot it in single player and that kicks it.
Yeah, I mean, I got to do my name again too, don't I?
Possibly.
I always forget that when I start in to check that. So, good to go?
Yeah. Apparently the auto load only works while you're in the tractor. As soon as you get out, it deactivates. Oh, dragon. What am I going to do with you? We fixed your problems, Dragon. I'm going to go refill coffee, actually, while you bail those up. Then I don't have to worry about turning on the auto loader and flinging across the map again. How we doing? You messed with my computer, son. What'd you do? Yeah, well, you messed with things. Don't mess with things, okay? Okay. No. 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 I said no. That's why. You there, Dragon? Do we lose a dragon?
Nah, I was in the solid flattening you down so I can put the tarp on it.
Oh, good. That's probably a good idea to get done. Unless we're playing.
Tad came out of the thing, so it probably won't cover up.
Just gotta fix it.
I can't.
So we have 78,000 liters.
I sold what we needed to put it back in.
How could you? You messed everything up. Joking.
It covered it up. We're good. A few giblets at the other end didn't cover up, but not much.
Well, it's going to cost money to do that. So... No? Because we need to get to next month so we can actually get the horses their oats and straw. We can, but it's not that mandatory yet, and it's going to cost money to do the fence. So I figured we'd take care of making some money first. Do you just want to cheat for everything? What's the point to play the game then if we're just going to cheat on it all? Mm-hmm. Messed with too much on here, dude. Why'd you do it? Mm-mm. 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 Why? Interesting. Out where?
Out.
Good question. Who do you think is? Blue? Blue's out in the field? Blue, are you in the field?
No.
Why did he say?
Ask him. Mm-hmm. He's handling that part for right now.
I forgot to check to see if the straw thing was set at first, so I was like, oops.
We need it, so I hope you fixed it.
Yeah, we didn't lose much.
Much? You made us lose some?
Yeah, we
I'm gonna have
lost
to fire you and get you a replacement. That is a wrapper that goes over the grass, so that turns into silage. We just clicked a button and it appeared. It's there. No. The grass becomes silage. Where do you want me to park for this? Here?
Go park at the big one.
Where? At the end? Or on the side?
Or just on the outside right there is fine.
Oh, I'll be right.
Okay. Maybe. Maybe I'll just watch him do it. You do realize there's more fields we gotta do, right? Yeah, because we also have the... This is wheat that we would have for the chickens and stuff. And we still have the oat that we need to do for the horses to have food.
For the chicken.
No, oat is for horses. No. No. No! No, it's all just for donkeys, nothing else.
They
Nope, just donkeys. Just donkeys. 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 No! I bumped the tractor that's sitting there. It shifted me to the side. Nope. It turned on me at the last moment. More than I intended. And like Dragon said, this does work better in single player than multiplayer. Their multiplayer, I don't know what they did, but it works a bit wonky.
Everything seems touchier, right?
Yeah.
And you think my controller's touchy already, and then you put me in multiplayer, we're in big trouble. I do okay on the harvester, though.
Yeah.
Even when I'm not working it, I'm just driving it. I drive it better than I do everything else.
Interesting.
Like they got some sensitivity thing up on the tractors more than they do this one.
What do you mean? That there? He didn't have it put it as hay. He just had it spit it all out. I can get around this tree better. Can you please close up?
I'll be done with this row in a minute. I gotta empty my load.
Oh, it's all good, man. I'm not in a hurry for that. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not blocking you over here. Yeah, I'll use one of those. Should we build a silo or not? Or do you just think we should throw some chickens down and call the spot for the grain good?
Yeah, I think we need a silo.
Okay.
That way we can store it until it's proper selling time.
Yeah.
Gotta make that money.
Well, we don't have a lot of money. That's part of why I'm asking if it's worth doing.
I mean, yeah, we don't have the money at the moment, yeah, but we'll figure something out. Might need to skip a round or two until we get the money, I guess.
How much is a basic silo? I mean, there's some super expensive ones. Is there any cheap ones to store your grain in? 25,000 for a 5 million liter storage. 25K is not bad for that. That's 3 mil, 5 mils better. Oh, that's covered manure. 50. Shh. 10,000. 10,000 for. That's what we're getting. We're getting this. Except that needs to move. Which barn? The vehicle storage shed, or... We don't have a barn for animals yet. That's why. I thought here would be good because then it's out of the way, but it's still not in a bad position. It's right off the road, so it's easily accessible, and yet not in the main route. We can move it later too. It's just to get it put down so we have a place to put the grain. It's right here, dude. What do you want to look at? I mean, if I get much closer, you're not going to be able to see much of it. You want me to get closer? It is. Yup. So you want me to get closer?
There you go.
Yep. So we're going to be able to drop the grain off here so it gets stored in there until we have chickens. That way we don't have to do it too quick and then wind up not having any money. We can hold off and do it when we have the money to do so. That's what I was going to do. No. I was going to go and get the trailer with one of our tractors. We try to make the money that we're going to use, not just cheat. If we're just going to cheat for everything, let's just cheat, build everything up, and then we won't bother playing anymore. What's the point of playing if we're just going to cheat for everything and just have it all there? What's the point of playing at that point? Hmm? Okay, well, once you figure it out, then you can let me know. How do we unload?
I got one or two of my maps I cheat on. I've got one map I have everything as hard as possible. I have to get out to hook things up. I just turned on that precision farming. I'm gonna try it.
Cool. Good luck with that. I've seen that one, I've seen some people use that one, and it's definitely different. Precision farming, because you have to do everything manually. Like, you actually have to worry about the different aspects of soil, like the pH and everything.
Figured I could always turn it back off if I say, never mind.
How are we doing? 66% full. Wow.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Should I go unload it now or hold off till we're full?
Yeah, I want to see how much of it I can get before you have to empty it.
Okay, not a problem. I just didn't know how much each one loaded in and didn't want to have you sit there with a load waiting for me to go unload it.
Well, even after I fill that thing up and this is empty, you still got time.
Okay. Then I will start baling, I guess. We're growing weeds. No! I'm just kidding. It's saying that we're growing weeds. Well, it technically is right now because the other stuff is gone, but we haven't done the next part, which is to make it where we take care of that part of it. And now we have the straw that we need for the horses. And we're going to have the oats they need. Well, we don't have the chickens yet, but we will have the wheat that they need unless we choose to just sell the wheat to make money. Why is it making a pile? Of straw. Instead of picking it up and baling it like I wanted it to, it just made kind of a bit of a pile.
It probably clogged up. It bundled up every now and then.
Okay, it cleared up now. It was just odd.
Yeah, every now and then it'll bundle up. You have to back up and...
Yeah, it's doing that. So I'll just come back down. It's not like it's not going faster than you are. Then again, it can do twice the amount of width, so... Why is it that it does that? Do you know?
I don't know.
And we got some mist over there too. Well, I'll get it. It's almost like it's just too much for it or something. Oh, we still at 75% capacity on. No, we got plenty of gas. It's something else. Because it was doing it before we were down to 75%. We are 100% capacity on this. That's 37,500 liters. Mm-hmm. Look at that. All our grain. Beautiful, beautiful grain. Which thing?
On the side.
Oh, that's to put grain into something. Take grain back out. Kind of like a grain bank. It stores it, and then you can fill it up, and then you can get your stuff back out. Nice. We have 123,000 liters of straw. Yep. Are we currently unfolded? Why do we not seem to be fully folded? Okay, I guess we are. I just was expecting it to be wider for some strange reason. I guess I am going delusional or something. There it is. You don't have access to this land. Oh. Just telling us we don't have access because we technically started it on someone else's land. But we kind of knew it. Yeah, it's almost like there's just too much for it. I guess we'll just go with it and then come back for any of it that's missed. You heading over to Oak?
Yep, going to drop this off and go take care of the oats.
Cool, cool, cool.
Didn't see no sense in dumping this one.
Mm-hmm.
I figured I was on the way anyway, what the heck.
Yeah, that's fine. Come on, lift up so we can leave the bales here. Right now. We need to lower it and on. What do you think our total allotment of straw, wheat, and oat is going to be for this? Now, that bucket seemed to be the biggest one, but it didn't seem to pick up all that well. Is there one that works better? Or that is larger? Or both?
For what?
A bucket for transporting things, picking things up.
Like I said, I usually use a tractor, and there's a bucket that goes for on that one, and it's a really big bucket. Only catch is you need to put a weight on the back of the tractor.
Okay. Fold. What for? It's that just information about the tractor and the attached things. Same thing. I'm just heading over this way because I know we're going to need it over here. Can I do what I need to do first?
You're a coward.
Because that's what it was put as. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one it was. And when I had to go into single player, and so it kind of undoes that when you go into single player. And so I couldn't remember. Sorry. I'll switch back to the barn later. I just couldn't remember, like I said, what it was. None there. So just these ones. Who are you blocked by?
Boo.
Oh, they're saying that they're blocked by someone. The driver that I hired to bring stuff over there. Because he drove into the... Yeah, he ran into the silo and said there's an object blocking him. Right? Dismiss worker, he's an idiot. We need to get this over here so Dragon can load this one up with oats. And then we can drop them off to the horses. Oats for the horses?
Here's a dumb question. I can't hire no one to do this field.
What? You can't hire someone to do the field?
Not even showing up.
Huh.
Have you got me limited on things?
I don't know what's going on. Oh, I think I know. I had to think about it. And then I had a thought. You are not a farm manager. Now, how does it look?
I think that's why I couldn't unload that thing also.
Unload the thing?
The silage wasn't showing up on my controller.
No, because that was before you flung me across the map.
True. I don't know what's going on with that one. I mean, I could do it. I just have to use the keyboard, but it used to show the settings on my controller.
Right? No, I get that. And I don't know why. So, I'm glad we got this part figured out. Because that was a bit weird. It's just bizarre. I don't know what to think about that. That's what I was doing. I was trying to remember what I was doing. There you go. What you want the farm name to be? Little Dude Farm? Okay. No, because the design is based on which color you pick. And there is no red. There's orange and there's pink. Pink is pig, orange is sheep. The light orange is chicken. Purple, horse, dark blue, cow, light blue, chainsaw, teal, barn, green, tractor. The barn? Okay. Oh. Wow, we nearly have 50,000 liters of wheat. It's currently going for $842 a thousand liters. Cool. So we can plant next month canola, or we can wait and plant wheat or barley. Of course, we could do poplar grass and oilseed radish. So you're able to get a worker now, it looks like. Can we... for a thing, please? Thank you. How's it coming, Dragon?
Moving right along. Got him over there still doing the field. I thought I'd start prepping these for the next round.
Excellent. Do we want to keep the same crops, change it up? What do you recommend? Do some sorghum. Do some more oat. Deliberating.
And as long as I've got enough stuff for our needs, for animals and stuff, I don't care if you switch it up.
I'm good with whatever, that's why I'm asking. I don't know how much we need per year, sort of thing, for the animals, so I don't know if we need more next year. Why, do you want me to be done? Don't know. Because I don't know. Because you didn't tell me why you want to know. Oh, well, you could do that now.
Overrated.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Magic. That's dragon.
I did. I did.
Maybe he's busy.
I did.
Maybe he doesn't want to answer you. Maybe he can't hear you, which would be odd. Oh, it's not aiming at you, so maybe he can't hear you right now. Try to
No, I hear him. I'm gonna push the talk, remember?
Yeah.
I did. How did Daddy get his back?
You're gonna hate me for this one because I'm smarter than he is.
That's
Luck.
debatable.
Truthfully, it was luck.
I actually didn't know it was in the menu. And I did suggest trying single player. But
It just dawned on me, you know. I think you know about that setting because I don't go to that setting too much.
right.
That's why it didn't dawn on me at first to check that one because I don't go there all that much.
I'll forgive you.
At least you got it back. That's what counts, right?
Right? Well, we needed it to continue because someone flung us across the map.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Of course you would.
If I remember correctly, it was your vehicle that threw me.
No. Because yours was the one that was rotating. Mine didn't rotate like that. It just picked things up.
In fact, mine was just rotating. It was your big vehicle that threw me, though.
Okay.
Today,
Spaghetti.
think it baby.
Looks like Dragon took over the Collection of straw.
Well, I was about to do what you hopped in to do, so I saw you doing. I said, "Oh well, I guess we'll just do this with them."
Well, it gave me a warning that he's almost full, so I figured I needed to. The tractor. Right there, that tractor. Taking all the oats from her. Yeah, run into me. Of course there's going to be an object blocking you. You dummy.
What's it?
Oh, there's a burger. You just ran into me. Like, hey, there's an object blocking me. No. He ran into me and then said that something was blocking him. He was being blocked because he had chose to hit something. Right? Been over this. Pizza's really good against. Hey Dragon, should I come over and visit you with the auto loading on? Since you're not flinging them about, it might be different results. Oh, apparently it's full. So we have 231,000 liters of straw. I think we're good on straw for a while. What do you think, Dragon? Oh, you're... Where is... Start and load. Unload. Where are they all going? Where'd they all go? Just ate up all our straw. And we don't have any straw for the horses. 45%. Yeah, that is pretty slow.
Wait.
That's silage, that's for cows. Come here. Yep. Well, I figured it didn't make sense to get cows if we didn't have food to feed them, right? Have some. Some food. Was that cute? Well, horses and cows both need bedding. Cows need it as part of their total mixed ration. Because it needs something to lay on. That's it. So an additional 165,000 liters. How much does straw sell for? If it sold for even a decent amount, we could make a whole bunch of money right now. But I have a feeling it doesn't sell for much.
Yeah, right now it's not selling, so
Unload there.
I got selling for 102.
102 per 1,000 liters?
I just see 102, so
Well, because it's not big, the first layer. So it shows how much we have of grass, hay, straw in here. And then it will do silage when we make silage. It's here, but it's not done yet. Turning into silage. Straw. Bells. Cool. Not close enough. Cool. Even some left over. See? Now they have a nice layer of hay down here. Or straw. And they have hay in their feed. Yeah. So now we need to get some oats in there for them.
For the oats.
In that wagon. Dragon's dragon. But apparently Dragon's not going to go feed the horses here. I don't know. You'd have to ask him. Dragon, why aren't you going to feed the horses?
something going on. I don't know if it's my end or your end.
What? Like, spit out some raw when I went to pick up the header. Yeah. Back over to our farm. Close to it. Because we like giving some. We are good. And good. Planning on getting something The horses, the oats, or what are you thinking, Dragon?
Yeah, give them whatever they need to have that proper mixture.
They just need oats.
Yeah, I just put it all in the silo.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. If you're just planning on using the wagon, or if you're trying to get something. We'll use this to. I think this time they actually have them separate. Of just one food bought for both. But let's verify that. My brain! My brain! Doesn't really show here. You're right, bud. Alright, well, let's, I guess, run over there and verify. I just don't want to overfill it and then not be able to have room for the other. Food. It just says of 20,000 liters. Food that it can take. Well, that's what I'm wondering. We need to do. So let's 20,000 liters of oats. Select it. Silos empty. Oh, of barley. What? Oats. Start. Eh, we went a little over. We'll just grab it. You know how many liters those hay bales are?
I don't remember.
That one was 9,000. And so smaller. So that's 4,500. 9,000, 1,000, 7,000, 6,000, 600. We need a total of 10. It currently has. So I guess. That. Hold it to. Really having issues with that. Are they full? Why is it triggering? No, I didn't. There it goes. Okay, so it wants to tip backwards. Then it's hitting the roof. But there should be. That it would work. I don't know. Dragon.
Bagged. Bagged.
Yep.
Are you?
Over there at the oat field, mulching it.
Feel what?
Oat field. So they now are full on food and straw. And we have 11,000 liters of oats left.
That's
Son, I already answered. Not how it works, son. All right, cool. Yep. Fermentation? Wow. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's 96% already. And the bales are at like 45. So it's actually a little faster than double. It's the way to go, man. Cool. This silage pit.
Make big differences in it.
Yeah. It's more than double, dude.
I just knew it was at least doubled.
Right. I'm just like confirming and saying it's actually a little more than double. The speed.
What?
The pit, silage pit, creates its silage at a little more than double the rate that the bales prepare.
Yeah.
To be used as silage, to be edible as silage, so that you can make your total mixed ration. Sure. Dragon's doing something costing us money.
Dragon?
Oh, a worker. That explains.
Yeah, spraying fields.
Well, how do you like that, bud? We got the horses all set. They now have their bedding, their food. Much happier. I know we still need to do the fence, but we're low on money. We're going to wait till we get money back. Turn this off for now, so you can see it without. How do you like our little horse? Little horse farm. So they are healthy. They are happy. They are well fed. We can peek inside here. Workroom apparently for them. That has nothing on it. Interesting. It's just a room that you can go in. I do like that you can go in it, but there's really nothing there. And then, of course, you can open the big doors to go into the horses. But when there's not a fence, you can just walk right in anyways. But yeah, they are only being kept at 90% clean. Apparently our workers have to do something slightly off, so they only clean them to 90%. But they will ride them for us, and so the value keeps going up.
What value?
How much they cost each. So they're currently at 9 months of age. They're 40% to maturity in adults. And so when we buy them, here, we can buy them for 500. We can now sell them for 1,500. So we get triple our money. So you see, you can make good money on the horses. And that's what I plan to do. We'll just keep breeding them and having more horses. And that's why I wanted space for them to have kids when they're old enough. Because then we can sell off them or their kids and be able to make some money for our farm that way. That way we can pay for all the food they use and all the vehicles and stuff we need to get them their food. Does that sound good? So we're not going to have no horses. We're just going to sell some of our horses.
How would that?
Mm-hmm. So we're going to wait till we have offspring, or until they're max value. But we will sell some at some point. But they're not full price yet, okay? Because they're not full grown adults. But they're healthy and they're fit. Where these ones are not healthy and fit, and they're newborn. But these horses that we bought, they're baby horses. They're 0 age. They're newborn. And ours are 9 months. And they're 100% fitness. So we need to see if this goes up next month or not. If not, we could just sell them off and buy some new ones. Keep it going. So yeah, they're $15.50 a piece. Is it worth skipping to the next day, Dragon, yet or not? Or is there something we need to do in this month?
What month is it we can plant stuff again?
Well, I mean, there's a little bit we can plant this month, but not a lot. This month we can plant poplar, grass, and oilseed radish. Do we want to plant poplar, grass, or oilseed radish?
Well, if you plant the same stuff we have down, when can we plant that again?
September is the earliest for any of what we had, which that would be wheat. The oat isn't planted until March. So if we wanted to do oat, because the oat drink, if I recall, I think we still have that mod, was actually a pretty good option. And we could just do a whole bunch of oat, and we could plant the oilseed radish if you wanted to get that fertilization done. But we still have plenty of time to do that even next month. What do you think? Or do you want to finish fertilizing that one?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish fertilizing this one.
Okay. Well then I've been hollered at about ending the stream or something. So I will go ahead and do that. I'll leave it up so you can fertilize, and we'll try to remember to check the horses next time before we flip months so we can see if their value goes up. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Be sure to tune in later for more fun. Until then, enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time. You tell me.
Bye.
Yes, they heard you say bye.